Here we go, back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda, episode 2, technically. Still at the beginning. Got to ELC. Strictly points here. Here it is. All right, give me a second. There we go. All right, what do I need? Decisions. Hard time determining what I want to focus on. Get this. Boost assault rifles. Okay, unlock multiple things. Or let's see here. Charge up. Have off strike. Sentinel. Overload, yes. Okay. Make that 3. All right.
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Good to know. Very good to know. Wind turbine, adaptive turbine generator for power.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
All right.
Got a code lock key.
That should help get us in.
Allison May. New entry. What are you hiding, EOS? Plants exhibit sporadic high growth despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I'm detecting a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that might be uncertain if deliberate sector noted.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Nick Demopoulos. Are people talking here saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected? I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure. Later, when they've had more time to plan for your safety, uh, Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head. That's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me. Check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. I already chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether to keep the rest of my nails intact. Lucky. Um, Sorry to bug you again. I guess an update on Leia Wells a few days ago. I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even open. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can. Tell Leia to message me back. Where are these from? They're messages, but it doesn't say where they're from. Is it from the Nexus? What is that? Standard power interface. Status eternal lock. Outpost power is set up to only accept commands from the power relay station.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
I got a partial log, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we went outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we get a line on that signal.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Look at the batch numbers. The outpost burned through a bunch of them.
Really, Ryder? Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here? We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager. I'm a pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope? Or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
All right, I had to take a call. All right.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he's what? Playing hooky?
Or he's a part-time salvager.
Where's his shuttle at? Remember, there's a shuttle for him somewhere around here. There it is.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Oh, a body.
Site 1 main building door code is acquired, Pathfinder.
Not the important part, Sam.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
Too many. Lexi, update Nexus records on Harwell Theo-J. And get a recovery shuttle out here.
Good idea. If he's got family, they deserve closure.
We'll give them more than closure. We'll finish what he started. We've got company. We've got targets!
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
I'll take you apart.
They weren't kidding about the cat.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
All right. Got to get reused to this game, especially playing from the beginning. I'm so used to having a new game plus character, so I got to be careful.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use?
Maddock. That I know. I don't want to spend too much. Melee for a pistol, I don't use. I don't use melee for pistols. Crazy Blue. Y'all know what that is, obviously. Okay. It's moving, no sound. Power restored. We should
Correct.
have
Plus,
access.
I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
Let's not forget what else happened on Habitat 7. This is powerful alien tech. We need to respect it. Go slow.
For sure. We'll follow your lead.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
So if that structure could make a difference here, well, that would be really good. Come on. We better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Hmm.
Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
This tech is how we survive in Andromeda. Ingenuity on the ground.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Hmm. Tried out the new design of the shelters today. Only time will tell if they actually hold together when the next storm rolls over. At least it should be easier to find the pieces this time. Shorty's pitching for an evac back to the Nexus. Too many kids, not enough water, no hope. He says, I'd rather sell supplies and sleep on the deck than lie awake, listening to the storms one more night. Can't say I disagree. Losing three of my guys to the cat made me wonder about leaving too, but I asked him what I asked myself. What's back on the Nexus for pioneers? Isn't EOS what we signed up for? It has to be. Element zero. Nice. Activate power relay.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
All right. X5 Ghost. Does say Andromeda Initiative engineers developed the automatic X5 Ghost from the baseline M8 Avenger to make it easier to maintain and modify abroad. The arcs and the Nexus aboard instead of abroad. Um, the standard rifle for initiative personnel also possesses recording and sensor functions, so it can be left behind as a black box by doomed explorers. Wow. And my condenium is depleted now. I can't re-equip my weapons here.
Special requisition, all-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad crate access code.
Let's see. Lower damage, higher ammo, higher clip size, reduced weight. I still want to try it. Transfer this over. No scope. No scope on my mid-range weapons. Weird looking helmet. Let's stick to that. What's the difference between the two? Hey, Blue, what's up? Thanks for stopping in, of course, as usual. Give me a shout out. Go. Hopefully you're doing well today. This lowers weapon weight, heavyweight. My pleasure. I always have to give you a shout out. You're okay? Just okay? Oh, at work, on lunch. I'm doing well. I've been off today, so I'm relaxed, but anxious because I got a meeting tomorrow. So hopefully the meeting goes well. This is actually the very first time I made a ghost in Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, me too. Appreciate the sentiment. Ghost, yeah. The what's it called? Yeah, the assault rifle. The X5 Ghost. It is supposed to be like modified from the basic Avenger for Mass Effect. My first time making it. I never made it before. We're gonna try it out. It's supposed to be the initiative's base weapon. Where did I find it? I didn't find it, I don't think. It was already I think it was already in the initiative archive. Like you automatically have it when you start using research stations. I just never used it before. Yeah, I just decided this time around I'll make one. Yeah, I never noticed it really before either. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'm testing it out. Okay, we got our Nomad. Our Nomad with zero upgrades because I'm starting from scratch.
The Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Let me explore these buildings a little more before I leave. And we got some materials in here. Supply situation. Technician K, Beth and Gail. They divided the rations again. Tonight's menu: soup with a couple of crackers each. Hope we're not too hungry to prop up the south building tomorrow. There's nothing else for it. Can't forage because the weather's bad, deadly. Can't grow crops in these winds, and the Nexus can't feed us and themselves. Oh, don't think about it. That's talk going around. Getting back to the Nexus, but if we can't find an answer, who can? We dare to pick our footprints here. Put our footprints here. We're first, me and Theo. Promise to stick it out, even if we end up being the last.
All these challenges, and the colonists still tried to tough it out.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
Yeah, had to be tough, especially not knowing what your next meal was going to be and not being able to really do anything about it. Hmm. Let's see. Let's just go with the gold one. I love it. It's my favorite one. Oh, we've been in here already.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Yes, I have. I've walked across the campus. Really, Ryder? I do that every time. Yeah, me too. I got to do it every new playthrough. Got to do it.
Another code, like we already found.
Chief Engineer Grace Lotto. New entry. Christmas Christie. I don't know how you say that. Needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If he doesn't grow food and stop wind or get special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at big structures and they'll do good work. But I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code, Grace Delta 9. I mean, technically, the monolith is exactly what he should have been paying attention to, but too late for them now. Guess I'll be doing it. All right, I think I went full circle. This thing over here is lopsided, I think.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
Probably. So I said it was crooked. Oh, you can't go in here. You got a quest up there, but I can't go up there with all the radiation.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to six-wheel drive. It'll get you up there in a snap. Remember the Nomad's jump jets. They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Pathfinder, another deceased colonist.
If you get me their name, I'll update the records and tag the body for recovery.
Avante, Tegan C. Radiation got to her.
Hmm. Platinum. I don't have any more of those decryption things.
I'm
And
picking up initiative tech nearby
I gotta
from above us.
I see it. Up on that piece with the scaffolding.
I gotta solve this with myself.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It's slippery, but there's a great view!
Who'd be crazy enough to carry heavy equipment up there?
I think that's enough. Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This what happened when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back off, or I will push you down!
Thank you, Liam.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle.
All right, time to get off.
Don't like being sat on, huh?
I'm the one on top.
I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
And that weird face.
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Oh, crap.
I know these things from Habitat 7!
Later! Just take them out! Keep targeting that one! They make little bots!
Worked pretty well,
Not
actually.
bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
The observers are a pain in the butt with the beam. I hate the assemblers because they always throw those little bots out. I try to take them down as fast as I can.
Ryder, you've been studying this Remnant technology? What have you learned?
Plenty. Not nearly enough. It's old,
Yeah.
it uses glyphs, and it's well protected.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
The other one that throws the tiny bots that annoy me so much. Yeah, the assemblers. The ones with the beams have constantly killed me on a vanilla insanity challenge. Yeah, I can believe that. Definitely.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Understatement. I'm going to admit it. Well, as soon as I get those encryption keys, I'm not doing these puzzles.
Fascinating, huh? Oh, this is the kind of stuff that gets you out of bed in the morning, too?
Solving alien mysteries on hostile worlds? Do you need to ask?
A man after my own heart. Follow my nav points, figure out those monoliths, and we can both get some answers.
I don't mind doing them now that I know what to do. I just don't like tedious tasks. That's
How
all.
did you get here?
I can
After
do
what
them.
happened with the outposts, I didn't expect to run into anyone.
I had a ride. Had to fudge the flight plan a little. The Nexus didn't want to risk anyone else. Or let people see how rough it got. Sad. But there's still so much here. And some of us want to find it. We didn't come all this way to sit on our hands.
Though there are still 2 or 3 you need to look up. Yeah.
The bots we're seeing, you had names for them?
I had to call them something. The observers fly around spying on anyone who touches this tech. The assembler ones make other remnant. Not sure how yet. Maybe manufacturing or 3D printing. And breachers smash into anything they don't like. Which is us. Easy to remember.
Is PB a typical Asari name?
Never heard it in my Huntress days.
Oh, you know things? Good for you. I know other things. It's a name. Good enough and short enough. For now.
Is anyone else camped out on Eos?
There's the Ket, Clancy Salvagers, and one angry old man.
Who do you mean?
Let's just say he's here to squish Ket, and doesn't care whose gear he tramples.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
We're hoping this tech can fix the atmosphere and make Eos livable. Think it's possible?
Yes. Maybe. Possibly? This tech is so new. I mean, old here, but new to us? Who knows what it can do?
How old is it exactly?
It's been dormant for centuries, which I guess isn't actually that old. Huh. But long enough for conditions here to get royally screwed up, if they really are connected.
Well, I'll head out.
Yes, so much to investigate. Let's get to it.
All right. Why did my vehicle get moved? Okay. Oh wait. Gotta scan that. Surge.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Wonder if I can get this even with the horrible radiation.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Yeah. Oh no. Not yet.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is stable.
I don't need
The
anything from him
failure
yet.
here was expensive, Pathfinder. It's worn all of us down, not just our shuttles.
Oh. Start coming out of the woodworks, huh? Iron bugs. Over here.
Get ready to fight!
Hey, Sumi. Hello. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Analysis complete. An underground fault line was aggravated by increased radioactivity, likely due to the Scourge.
Would have taken a Pathfinder scanner to see the whole thing.
Site 1 wouldn't have lasted more than a few years before this all caved in. I know I can find somewhere better.
Why didn't they just make every scanner able to see that? Site 2.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Ket.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
Trying to scan that vehicle. Extremely pitted by radiation and sand, on-site modifications are significant diversion from featured set issued vehicle. So it didn't work out in this environment. Chief Engineer Chris Lido, however you say it.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Investigate this place, see what happened here. Cat barriers.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them. Not shot, he was just pummeled to death. Did the Ket do this? We haven't seen something like this yet. West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Watch for the...
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Throwing some fun.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Crap.
Hostile, got here!
Hold on, Liam!
Oh crap. Crap. I let him get around me. Gotta be more careful. Get back used to
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears locked down with manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in. Didn't even finish unpacking.
Ket didn't give him a chance.
I'll start that in a minute once we get a little more exploring in, and then we restart that battle.
More dead.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I complain. Lexi, I've got another one.
Standing by. Waiting for your scan.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Maybe we can push the cat back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared.
I mean, you going out into the alien world, you gotta expect the possibility of hostile alien life. Kind of irresponsible of them in initiative not to take that in consideration.
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in. Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Ken.
Override, close it! Tempest, we have an unknown enemy. Evac the Pathfinder.
Whoa, hold on.
No go, Harper. We have to lay low. Ken are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a... Look sharp. That thing is out there.
And the Ket? Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Go in.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out! Big thing is down. We got it.
Focus on the Ket.
wonder Site 2 failed. Brazilian or not.
Yeah.
Surprised the Nexus still wants an outpost on Eos.
You know what they say. Third time's a charm. We'll make this right. Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging. Got a component for Site 2's project.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
You went deep with the Asari. Where's their early tech? Their motoring museum equivalent.
That was about 30,000 years back. Not much left.
Oh, no Asari chitty chitty bang bang?
Also no Asari child catcher.
Ugh, for the best then.
Clean shot. We're all clear.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to set that up. What do I need? Over, maybe, bro. Yeah. Hmm. Increase their survivability. My shields need some work. And health. Let's see. What does it adept give me? Biotic echoes. Biotic combos can set off additional explosions on each enemy they touch. Maybe I should use that instead of Vanguard right now, because Vanguard provides higher shields. Melee attacks restore shields. Let's stick with that. Sentinel gets the tech armor, of course. I got Explorer equipped, which gives me the short teleportability, which allows me to evade a lot better. I don't really need to use it for combat that often though. Soldier is the one I probably should get rid of. Focus, marksman's focus grants escalating damage bonus for each target killed in short time. Kind of early for that to be effective right now. Maybe I should be investing in the infiltrator. I don't know yet. We can think about it later.
Look out for anything big.
What the... Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Did I get him already? Yeah. Porter West. Got him already.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Imagine leaving all the craziness on the Nexus to be the first set.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Who do? Who don't?
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
Pathfinder. The scan has picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni tool might shed some light.
We should check out that remnant area.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located. It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Definitely need these. Condenium. Get some armor with that.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can exhume its data. Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. 1. A standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilken is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Yeah, that's it until I go back to the Nexus at least. But when we can convict him of a crime he didn't actually. Well, I guess you can You hit him with attempted murder, but I don't know. Let's worry about that later. Hmm.
Remember the early data on EOS back home?
When everywhere was labeled H with a bunch of numbers?
Your dad put those readings up in his office. Knew them all by heart. Wonder what those worlds really looked like then. And now.
I don't think I can go very far out right now until I take care of the monolith issue. Nope.
Detecting above normal radiation level.
All right, let's save that for another time then.
There's an initiative shuttle ahead. Looks bad.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it. Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
So whatever tech we found on Habitat 7 is the same as what's here?
That's what the scans suggest.
2 planets now. What does that mean?
You know what it means.
Suit up and find out. Got it.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Radiation. Life support restored.
All right.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
That looks like a Ket facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
I liked those pre-trip vision paintings of future EOS. Green fields, rivers, forests. Wonder what it'll really be like down the line.
Fewer death storms would be nice.
We'll get there. Pathfinder is enough to tip the balance.
Get ready to fight!
hard trying to scan them mid combat, but we got it.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I gotta get closer.
Get incoming! Let's do this! Grenade in!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
All right. Generator. Okay, didn't take care of that. Here we go. I thought so. Use this clear out the cat. Also has a shield. Maybe I missed somebody or something. There we go. Jeez. Okay.
Why send reinforcements? Do they know we're here?
Am I missing a generator somewhere? Now I can do this. There we go.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
Who are you?
Had to get myself some more coffee real quick. I heard what you said. Who are you? There we go.
Andromeda Initiative. We're not here to cause trouble.
So you say. Still haven't told me who you are.
I'm the Pathfinder.
I'm not a cat.
Are you now?
You can call me Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor.
You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths? The Ket seemed pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you?
Little
Nexus
bit.
knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, we could use a Krogan like you, Drek.
I'm flattered, but do you have any idea how many humans I've watched die? Your meat is spoiled. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
Okay. That was Drex.
Anton, Darren T. Can't undo what happened, but we can make sure he's remembered.
That we can, Pathfinder.
I got Nero. He's Lacan.
A field log, Pathfinder. Issued to patrolling Ket.
I don't need a translation to know when I'm hearing a monster.
Adding to language database. All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
All right. But let us finish up here first. Before we do that. What is this?
He seems fun.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Life support restored.
Looks like we're missing something.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Okay, let's solve this thing. Hey, I'm getting better at this.
That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Are there any more bodies here? Any more Nexus bodies? Still looking to complete that side quest. Oh, I got some help. Hmm. I'll look here. Can't go that far out until I'm done with the monoliths, but I can do this. Finish the Site 2 project. Get those sweet, sweet research points. The only way for you to...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Research points is the only way for you to make things. You gotta research them first, and then you can create them.
Speed bump!
Don't got any weapons, but I can still run things over.
Marco.
Who?
Good enough.
Let's do this!
Pathfinder, I advise caution. Remnant activity may be hostile. Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
We've got hostiles!
Oh, here we go. Next is equipment nearby. A group of us arrived from the Nexus as trailblazers on EOS. Most of my people already want to go back, but I'm determined, at the very least, to do some good for the initiative. I've discovered these ruins. Don't know what to make of them yet, but I'm going to continue researching them. Whoever constructed these could still be here in Helios, and we need their help. This isn't what Jen Garson envisioned.
The person who left this behind, she was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is high. This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
A lot of smart people here once. We're their successors.
PB's tech looks like.
What the... Pathfinder, that body.
A scan might help us figure that out.
Why do they keep saying that? I already scanned it.
Nice. Let's get to a research station, see what we've got.
I already got that.
Parts for the Site 2 project, check.
All right, let's get back to dealing with the radiation. Get this forward station too.
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. Oh, maybe.
Enemies! Nice work.
Nope. Not good enough for that yet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Be nice if this game had a mini map. It'd be a little easier to see where I'm going here. All right, we going through that cave or what? Maybe something up here.
Look there. That spot is shelter, water, stable ground.
It was initially overlooked due to heavy Ket presence at the nearby remnant structure, but it would be an excellent outpost site.
Ket and remnant. Seems you can't find one without the other. So, if we clear the skies, this might be our new home.
How can they see that from inside the cave? Whatever. This is the site, right? Yep.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths, too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
Let's get this forward station first, and then we'll go over there.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Oops. Radiation sickness.
Data key. Specialist Engineer Aman Kathari.
Chased down by what he was studying? The death toll between the two outposts must have weighed on everyone.
Why does he not have a helmet on out here in the radiation?
Radiation within safe levels.
Recharge my
Life
radiation
support is back
protection.
online.
All right.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
Not hostile for now.
What do we have here? Lexi, found another colonist.
So many. All right, send me their information.
Where?
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help. Then I can see Carrie again. It's been a slow start, but we got this. Oh no. No!
Damn it.
The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
They were saving it.
I detect a high level of Remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it. Interface successful, Pathfinder.
Still trying to see this body writer said was here somewhere. That there was a body here. I didn't see the person.
I'll need to use the interface that controls this.
Nice work.
There we go.
Pavlov, Amira S.
Got it. Thanks, Ryder.
Can't scan any of the rest of them. They're just nobodies, I guess.
Glad for the support. Should be enough glyphs.
Oops.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Pressed the wrong button.
Here they come! Go feet!
Took one out.
You're good at this.
Cat dropship!
Seriously? Can't catch a break. Is it just me? Or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Radiation levels increasing. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Look there. Coming out of the lake.
The tech's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up.
I see a door. Come on!
Whoa, it's forming a bridge.
Let's find out how solid it is.
Radiation levels normal. Life support is...
No. No, this can't be right. All that fanfare for an empty room? There's some secret here. There must be. Do your Pathfinder thing. Oh, you're good.
And I make it look so easy. How far down do you think it goes?
That can't be air pressure. Electrostatic? Gravitation. Oh, you idiot, PB. That wasn't the front door. This is.
I'll let you know.
Hey! It's acting like a gravity well.
But where's it taking us?
Embrace the unknown, Ryder. Now this is more like it.
Looks like a bunker. Or a vault?
Whatever you call it. The controls for that atmosphere processor might be down here somewhere.
Let's find out.
Anything could be important. Let's be thorough.
Not what we're looking for, but worth getting a record.
You go ahead. I've got your back.
Look there, do you see that? Looks like a broken information display. Got anything?
There's Element Zero threaded through all this tech. Imagine the engineering that would take. I think that gravity well works in reverse, too.
Then we have a way out.
You're not leaving already, are you?
Not until we find those processor controls. Only minimal power. I don't think it triggered the atmosphere processor, but...
Pathfinder, a conduit beneath the floor just activated. Fluid is running through it. It could be generating emergency power. Your scanner will have more details.
I see the conduit, Sam. Whatever it is, it leads out of the room. Well, if the Remnant aren't using it, no signs of any cat. Maybe they can't get into the vault?
But you can. That'll get their attention.
Lucky me. I'm getting something from that data pattern, but the glyphs make no sense.
Damn it.
Data corruption detected. What survives is highly technical. From the context, this could be instructions or a warning.
Now that's interesting.
Phrase recovered. Must read to access. This console links to surface facilities.
Then it must control the atmosphere processor.
No glyphs. It looks dead, or locked down, like most of this place.
The fluid conduit leads to this console and further into the vault.
So if we follow that conduit, it might lead to the system lockdown.
These data pattern things are incredible. If I'm right, each one can hold hundreds of zettabytes. There are whole species who get by with less.
Minor corruption detected. The pattern suggests significant data present, but it cannot be accessed.
Another gravity well, and that's new.
What is it?
A symbol of authority? A key? It's easy to speculate with Remnant, but we need more facts. I'll see what I can find on this beauty. Maybe over this way.
Whatever has this place on lockdown is that way.
I do my best work solo. You fix up the vault, I'll investigate the relic, and together we'll figure this place out.
Not a bad idea. We'll cover twice the ground.
See? I knew you were smart. I'm on frequency 145.8. Stay safe.
10 credits say she ends up in a pit of spikes.
This gravity well's sealed off. No way through.
Incidentally, a gravity well is the gravitational effect of a large mass in space. This is more accurately a well with variable gravity.
Keep a note for our Asari friend. And for when we try to explain all this. Well, look at this. No way through, no interface points. Sam, note it down for later.
Comm check. It's... well, you know who.
We read you, PB. Stay in touch. They dug this place through solid rock.
Look up there. Must be how they kept it from collapsing.
What's that liquid?
Unable to classify.
The only way through is down towards it.
An unknown alloy and other materials. The composition resembles omnigel.
Maybe that's the fluid in the conduit. It's dead. Nothing. I bet they used it for working in that liquid.
A storeroom?
Assemblers, they're hostile!
Careful! Remember, they make other remnant.
So whatever that liquid is, they need a whole aqueduct of it.
Make that 2 aqueducts, at least. I just crossed one.
Remnant! Ah, watch yourself, it burns.
Careful, don't fall in that liquid.
Use the pillars for cover! We're good.
There's a low hum through everything here. Can you feel it?
Let's stay focused. We can worry after we find the system lockdown. Looks like a blast shield. That might be handy.
My God.
All this for an atmosphere processor? What is this place?
How come this liquid hasn't dried up? Unless turning that conduit on started it all flowing again. Wouldn't that be something?
Another aqueduct. How many do they need? If it really is like Omnigel, that fluid could be what's keeping this place going. Are those roads down there? I can't even see where they end.
Thinking about aqueduct, there's like a whole ocean down there. This is something.
Up there! More remnant!
Watch the edges! Way ahead of you!
Keep looking up. Don't let him get above us.
Keep up the pressure! We're almost through! We're good.
Ryder! That relic box I found? Not a symbol of authority. The remnants still shoot at me. I'll try it with one of those data patterns we saw.
Is that a good idea?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
It would take years to tunnel a place this big.
And good reasons to build it.
That's one way to light a room. The atmosphere processor we found before didn't need all these steps. Dad just interfaced with it directly. And it didn't work out so great.
Direct intervention was necessary in that case, but clearly unwise.
Look how high it is. Might be another gravity well? The well's sealed. Damn. Maybe we can use the conduit for emergency power, same as before.
This device appears defensive in nature.
Good thing we have a shield to help us out.
Not that it works.
You're sure this well isn't gonna open up under us?
Pretty sure. Focus on the remnant.
Crap. Dying over here.
I'd get anything on the scanner.
Gotta be a little more careful where I let the enemies
I could
go.
provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder. Power restored to the gravity well. The conduit leads down. Conduit fluid pressure is variable. There could be activity below.
Then let's dig deeper.
Barely any dust. How old is this place?
Unknown. Radiation counts indicate the vault has been offline for several hundred years.
Around the time the Scourge appeared? That can't be a coincidence. Maybe the Scourge is why all this tech was abandoned?
Remnant cryo gauntlet.
A gauntlet. Or maybe a hand tool.
Our scientists will love it either way.
Crap. The conduit sprang a leak.
Careful. No way you can interface with the console like that.
And no fluid means no power. Damn it. Maybe that's why those devices up above were turned off. We're not turning back now. There has to be some way to fix the leak.
Ryder! Up here! What happened? I can't get any doors to work.
The conduit's breached.
Hey, wait! The observers were using weird laser frequencies to fix a broken wall back there. I can send the frequencies to your Omni tool. Maybe they can patch up the conduit?
And received. I'll give him a shot. The system's responding to those frequencies. Just a patch job, but it should hold.
Nice work! If it's fixed, that console should work now.
Looks like it worked.
There's even a bridge! You're a pal, Ryder.
Where are you going?
We've got to be close to the system lockdown by now. First one gets the glory!
We'll catch up. Let's see if we powered up a way out of here. Will you look at that?
How do we get across?
That did it. Watch your step. It's still a long drop. Wait, plants? All the way down here?
You see them too? Thought all the gravity fun had messed up my eyes.
No sunlight, no water. They should all be dead.
The source of the system lockdown may yield more information. We appear to be close.
Glad I didn't eat a big breakfast.
Company! right way. We could reach it if we backtrack. Looks like a side room. Still, could be anything in here. Oh, nope. It'll be fine.
There... no. Just the light.
See? Absolutely fine.
Ah! Damn it!
It's okay. It's fine. Knew it. Phew. Come on.
I admit that got my attention. Do I got enough ammo? I do.
Observers coming up at us!
Armor hydraulics compensating.
Man.
Oh, that bit's slippery.
We're 2 gravity wells down already, and this place goes even deeper. What's at the bottom?
Let's not find out the hard way.
Now where does that go?
Ryder, I think I got it. This relic is some kind of data storage device.
More remnant back here. Set it up, knock them down.
Look at all those data patterns. It's practically a library.
You're kidding.
I'm looking at it right now.
And I went the other way? Crap. I'd kill to be standing where you are.
Severe data corruption detected.
Is there anything left?
A possible reference to Eos, and a term that could translate to craft, discovery, or edifice. Data recovered. A phrase that seems analogous to atmospheric conditions.
Atmosphere again.
We're on the right track.
Data corruption. Unable to translate. Data corruption. Approximating a translation of surviving terms.
Protocol disengage. Vergers. Vergers?
So many answers right there, and no way to reach them.
Data recovered. These fragments appear to be from system reports generated by the Vault. However, I do not recognize most of the systems described. You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Oops. Wow. You got to make sure that there's no magic ones in the same row. Trying to. I think I got it. I did.
Interface successful, Pathfinder.
3 remnant cores. Anti-armor module. Quick recharge, and the rest is stuff that we sell. High value. Remnant polymers. Remnant polymers help you make remnant armor and stuff. I might use this time. We'll see. I usually don't switch my armor types up, but trying to do some different things this time around.
All that time on Eos, this was right under our feet.
Dad would really love this place.
Nothing hooked him like the unknown.
Someday, Sarah could be exploring down here.
This jump dead is better for this one. The other one I had was the biotics I had. Made me overshoot. Oh, how did that close?
We've got a path to... Whoa!
Only had 1 disruptor ammo. Oh, crap. Forgot to switch profiles.
Too far, even for jump jets. Now that is cool. It's all so huge. I see one thing, I'm probably missing 3 more. Feel that? This whole platform's resonating with something. We must be close. No question. This is the heart of the vault.
I've never seen anything like it.
All conduits converge here, Pathfinder.
That must be the lockdown console. Sealed off. I don't think we can burn through that. The back of my neck. It's doing that thing.
Everything's massive and beautiful.
Any thoughts, Sam?
Unknown, though it appears related to the lockdown. An in-depth study may reveal its purpose. The system lockdown is disabled. The vault and the atmosphere processor should return to full operation.
Ryder, you fixed the lockdown, didn't you? The whole place is lighting up. Power readings are off the chart. Really off the chart.
But if it's back online, we should be good. Too. Should we go? Baby, get back to the entrance now!
I saw it! What is that thing?
Don't risk it, just go! Watch out! Vents! I looked back. Why did I look back?
Too far to jump! Got another bridge?
It would be wise to escape, Ryder.
I know, Sam!
Ah!
Keep running!
Another gravity well!
It could go anywhere.
It goes away from here. We're taking it. It's still coming!
It's sweeping the whole vault! Kills anything in its way!
Yeah, like us! The barrier's gone! Get that thing if you want, but it's going to be close. That's the door to the entrance. Almost there!
Got it.
well.
Not moving. Find an override.
Console is attempting surface reconnection.
Come on!
Vault restart is now complete.
That was... Talk about a rush.
What was that? Field.
Might have been sweeping the vault, or chasing us.
An immune response? Maybe one last scrub before startup? This place is full of surprises.
We have to be more careful. That field almost disintegrated us.
But it didn't. You want to focus on that or the cool vault you just activated?
Atmosphere processor is online, recovering last console activity.
Is that the Helios cluster?
Yeah. There we are. That's Eos.
Whoa. Did restarting the system do that?
If that light is us, then all these points could be vaults in other worlds. Dormant like this one.
Maybe. But why is there a whole network of them? What's all this for?
Unless the builders show up to explain themselves, all we've got is guesswork. So far, we've seen bots, living plants, atmosphere processors.
Back home, some corporation hit a desert world with an ice comet. They changed the atmosphere to bring rain.
To help with support life.
That first processor we saw was making things worse, but maybe it malfunctioned.
Is that what these builders were trying to do? Make worlds habitable? Even terraform a whole cluster?
Hey, look there. That's different. Maybe it's active? We've got to go see.
Sam?
Extrapolating. These coordinates lie beyond the space we have currently surveyed, Pathfinder.
Mark it on our charts. We need more to go on. Let's head up to the surface. I could use some fresh air. Look at that sky.
How? No atmosphere processor works that fast.
If this effect is representative, Pathfinder, air and moisture patterns will show noticeable improvement. Eos could support an outpost.
Even without the storms, it'll be a struggle for a while. But we can tough it out. This remnant technology could be the key to our survival, if we can control it.
You can. Kind of. Still, wouldn't hurt to find a manual.
We've got a lead. Sam marked it on the charts down there. That site is active, whatever it is. Who knows what we'll find there.
We? You want to come along?
I want to know what makes the Remnant tick. You've got a key to their technology. Or a crowbar, at least.
Okay.
Welcome aboard. We'll get you a fancy job title to go over your bunk.
I only need a footlocker. Datapad, toothbrush, clean underwear, that'll do. I'll catch up with you.
Well, this'll be interesting.
Now for our new outpost.
You have already logged an ideal site. Nav point noted. Updating Tempest.
The Nexus is on pins and needles, Ryder. Pods are inbound and ready.
Let's go make it happen.
Another level up. Ooh, I leveled up twice. profile. Got it. Get my cannon. Let's see. Oh, the radiation went down enough for me to finish these that are kind of far away. Maybe. Let's start the let's start the new colony instead first.
Is that Drac?
We've got targets!
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Grenade in!
You think I made them angry? Good. That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one. That fight was fun.
You're telling me?
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
Exactly. Oh, Phobic, thank you for stopping in. And hello, moms. With a three stream streak. Get your shout out, moms, here real quick. Appreciate the support. Oh, thank you. Let me go ahead. There we go. Just shout out for you. Finally got Drax here. All right.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
So is this a standalone game, like the events of input to this game? Um, they ask you some stuff at the beginning of the game, but I feel like it's standalone. Um, these people they left the Milky Way galaxy somewhere before Mass Effect 2 started, so I would consider it to be a standalone Mass Effect. That's what I was about to ask you. Have you ever played this game? Because I feel like you would like it. So there, it's not import thingy. Like, no, I don't think there really is. No, you've played Mass Effect before, so that's all you really need to like.
The
You don't
first
really need to.
colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
It is calmer. Notice that?
Oh, okay, trying to wrap up some trips for clients. Maybe I can contact you to take care of my New York trip. I'm not really good at planning itinerary with other people, so it's me and it's for my mom's birthday. So I usually just go to these places and just figure it out. Oh yeah, excellent. Probably have to shoot you a message at some point. It's not until June, so I got a lot of time.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
I tried to make Ryder look kind of like myself, but like the character creator in this one is a little different, a lot different actually from the original trilogy. So not as much. It's about as close as I can possibly get. Um, also, Ryder is a twin, so when you play the game, you can customize both your Ryder and the twin. My twin is my other character, so they get saved in your EA account. So technically, even though my male writer is black like me, my female writer looks like kind of Asian looking, almost Hawaiian like though. So, but they're considered to be twins. So that's my female writer, and this is my male writer. I still have the issue with my TV, and it's blue hue, so everything looks weird. I'll need to make my character while looking at the screen on my computer for the screen. Yeah, to get the skin color right. Yeah, that'll probably help. Yeah, because boys and girls twins can't be identical. I don't believe. Yeah. But like, if you look at them together, you can see their ethnicity is not 100% the same. But it's the future, so I just call it that. There's technically an import thingy, tapestry for Mass Effect, but mixes right that I don't doesn't have an impact on Andromeda. Yeah.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Pathfinder's call, but research is no good if we're dead. Military.
It's got to be science. Our colonists need to understand their home.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
I don't think that It's similar to the Dragon Age Keep, though. I'm not certain if you can interact with it like that. But I know it's like an EA account, so all the EA games have like a combined. A lot of the EA Bioware stuff has combined um, data, I guess, however you want to call it. So with Mass Effect Andromeda, you don't really have to worry about that because you can pick whether your Shepard was male or female. It doesn't really make a major impact, other than like I guess how if people mention Shepard in like a audio log or something like that. That's the only difference that it makes, really. Well, my last writer was a scientific and exploration, so this one's going to be military.
A military outpost. We defend our own against the Ket. Or anyone else.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Andromeda Initiative, this is Ryder. Pathfinder.
EOS is ready for deployment. Copy that.
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. Eos is far from golden, but now it's defensible. Arguing that choice will come later. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Thanks for the subscribe, Moms. Appreciate it. Do Prime? I gotta try that because I do have Prime. Let's see. You were right to be cautious with your game, Addison. Let's just say she was right to be cautious.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far.
Don't start.
The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
Lady, what have you done?
You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point from the vault.
Now it gets complicated.
This is the lady that had
the others are ready
the
to
weird
officially
face
sanction your efforts
that was
to be a part
supposed
of your
to look
success.
angry, right? But she doesn't
We
look
all
angry
want
at
the
all.
initiative to succeed.
No facial emotions at all.
But
Yes,
after
this is
failing
her.
for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware. That's all.
She was a meme for like a long time when this game came out. They fixed some of the animations on her, but she still has that plain looking face a little bit. If you look up "My Face is Tired" on Google, you'll probably find her. Addison. You're just as manipulative. Whatever helps the initiative. I can handle myself. Arguing is pointless. I like to stick to my professional slash logical writer because my last writer, my female writer, was more casual and emotional. So we're gonna go with logic and professional here. But I'm gonna be professional and say whatever the initiative needs. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Radiation levels increasing.
All right. Got my colony set up. Know why they left me up here. Still gonna need some time for the EOS to clear of most of the radiation.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
All right, let's explore the place. Dromos.
Sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
Sorry, it came to what? Air mattress. I remember when I was 18 and I moved out for the first time, I had an air mattress until I was able to afford a bed. Just seeing that, just bring back those old memories. They weren't too bad though. Not good to sleep on for a long term, obviously, but you probably can find some pretty good ones nowadays. All right. Get some conversations in with some of our people. Hyperion model. Hey, Connor. Heard about the new position. You almost just gained one hell of a.
Pathfinder. A word with you? Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now. If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Got neighbors yelling in the hallway about something. Gotta mute my mic sometimes.
Sunlight to wake up to. This will be great.
You won't be saying that in a few days. Drills start at 0600.
I understand kids do that to me too. We got to meet as well.
Bradley asked about it. Is there anything he's not overseeing?
Nope. I'll have a report on his death by tomorrow.
Hello, Pathfinder. Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Vetra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. Feeding a whole barracks of soldiers. This should be fun.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Vetra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Vetra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
Right. She's really good at procuring various things, even stuff that you probably figure you wouldn't be able to get out here.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Ryder. Pathfinder.
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad told me. He heard it from the pilot.
Izzy, you've got to stop listening to every rumor that comes in.
Okay, but when your shuttle gets eaten by space whales, don't say I didn't warn you.
One more request. You can find side quests in odd places in this game, just terminals and stuff like that. But I guess it's better than just walking past like Shepard and overhearing people talking. It's like, oh wait, I'll do that. Merchant, artifacts. So the good thing about this game is, even though you can buy a lot of stuff, it's possible. Like you can. It's the one thing that it has that is similar to Dragon Age Inquisition is you can buy um, stuff, but you can also make your own stuff. And I do love games that let me craft what I need. I'll probably buy this, even though I can make one. Let's just buy it for now. And you can break down stuff too to get materials, which is good. I don't need the artifact pistol. I'm not really using pistols right now. How much money do I have? Not a lot. I'm selling some stuff. You want to sell the junk that you find sometimes. I will only sell mods and weapons if you don't need them because it's better to break them down for material. Mods you can't break down, so you can sell the ones that you know you're not going to use. can use. I don't have that many right now since it's kind of early game. And damage. I don't need two of these. I only need one. I'll sell that. And that's the salvage right there. I sell all of that for money. You want to keep the augmentations in your materials because you can make stuff out of those. Go ahead and confirm trade. And now I got way more credits. Oh wait, that place had an upstairs. Want to go ahead and check that out.
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos. They're a straight-faced bunch.
The Ket don't pull their punches. With colonists on the line, neither can we.
Prodromos reports their defenses are online.
Hi. You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer for Prodromos. Anything you need, ask away.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but Bradley says you have them covered. It'll take work, no question, but I think EOS is really going to be something.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Fair enough.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Bye, Fox.
Have a good one.
A fabricator, huh? Okay. Just slowly meeting the staff here.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back in.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder. Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Mm-hmm.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Where'd you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
Oh, you know, I miss not risking death every 5 minutes. Saving lives, that sort of thing. Bet you hear that a lot.
Sure. Sure, Pathfinder. All the time.
Another time.
Of course.
That was missed a whole bunch
Pathfinder
of
Ryder.
what did it say?
Can I help you?
Thoughts on how the outpost is doing? The planet?
Stellar. We keep it up. We'll make this world look like the brochures.
Thoughts on your boss?
The old man. He's pretty tied into what happens here. I just pick up the day-to-day scraps. He's been real useful with the added security. Knows how to talk military. I hope he's proud. Feels like he's proud.
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We're well positioned to repel them, thanks to the added security. But the rest of the planet is another matter. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
Anything need doing? I'm here. I can help.
There is something that bothers me. You cataloged those who died at Promise and Resilience. A grim task I don't envy. But it's not enough. The numbers, I mean, between the living and the accounted dead, there should be more.
I was thorough. Could the Ket have taken them?
I don't know. But in this matter, perhaps above all others, precision is important. Check the personnel console. I've noted some possibilities. And you're in the best position to verify them.
Another time.
Of course.
Hello there. Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
I mean, you'd be happy about the military presence if it's a cat attack.
How do you feel about EOS having a military outpost?
Honestly, I don't like it much. This isn't what the initiative's for, is it? We need to study EOS, understand the remnant tech, but our budget's earmarked for military research.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
I don't believe so. Sadly, our equipment is tuned for incoming enemies, not watching the skies. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
I've got to go.
Keep up the good work.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
That's not true.
Let go of the past. We've got our own history to make.
The Krogan and
I
Solarians
picked the
might
wrong
disagree.
thing.
Still, I see the sentiment, Pathfinder. Thanks.
I thought it said, yes, it is relevant. That was... Doesn't really make much of a difference, though, but... You definitely need to teach past events.
Ryder. August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
I just realized I haven't seen any Batarians in this game. Just now.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
Reminds me of my Alliance days. These soldiers look so young, but they're eager. We know we'll make this work.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Not just casually looking at other people's medical information that's supposed to be private. No way in here, so
Yamina and I talk about it. She wants to wait for the right time
Trust me, there's no right time to have kids. You both want to, right?
Sure. But Yami's got her militia work now, and it's still scary out there.
it's another research station. Needs help. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about the remnant tech. They think the initiative is lying about how dangerous it is that a couple of electrodes in the right place could get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in Medbay when those remnant observers carved the I think it's whatever. But Jennings says we could live like kings if we had an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taking the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but if I can't, someone should know why we did come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's a recipe for trouble.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned Medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
All right, time to research. A lot of research there, a lot of stuff to learn. That's the only downside. Start from the very beginning. Packing a lot of materials here. Can't really make much anything. Need to make a Pathfinder chess piece for the quest. I need platinum, 10 platinum. Wonder if I can buy it somewhere. I always wonder why they got this person here acting like drunk or whatever. I don't understand that. You can't figure, is there like no quest or anything or to let you know what that's about? Okay, that lets you know who they are.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings. Assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Right.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Number of things to do now. Jeez. Bad trouble here. Yeah. Yeah, we drive. Oh, that this one here? Oh, well.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind. Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the forge.
Where are they? All the way out here. Didn't realize moving away from whatever
Like they
pack.
wanted to come to Andromeda, except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Got a timer here.
Help us! Please! Loading ammo! We got targets!
New remnant.
Watch out, remnant.
Oh.
One down.
Some of them didn't make it.
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasbrick? Yeah, I bet. These remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
I have a super intelligent AI and enough experience with the remnant to be careful.
Jennings, this isn't working. We tried.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
I kind of agree with him, but that wasn't the smartest move. Who was this that died? Can't find out. A couple of them died. Radiation's still too high. Mm,
Process.
Hard lessons we can't forget. Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
Shuttle dust off? Then there's at least one unaccounted for?
Uncertain, all shuttles that didn't follow standard escape procedures were assumed destroyed.
Assumed. So there's a chance.
They're on us.
We're all clear.
This is from Resilience? Just looked like scrap, but it could be evacuees.
Unknown. More data is required.
You'll have it.
The Chief Engineer Grace Leto. Entry, I'm closing muster point Delta and calling evacuation complete. No one left responding. I swore to them. Pause. Resume. Enough of that. I can't even finish one damn project that might have saved them. This rock beat us, and I accept my part. Joining the little shuttle out. Joining the last shuttle out. Likely back into cryo. I won't be a drain if this is the long slide. But if there's a way to finish what we started, I'll be back. This is Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango out.
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work. But nothing worked.
Gave it everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do. So, Cora, Asari commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassination.
Okay, the attack is coming together. A shuttle goes low to escape Ket, scoops up stragglers. Then what?
Uncertain. My predictive model needs another data point.
I almost died going out to the area that was still wasn't clear enough. I know I should probably just leave the planet, but I can't help but do some of these things. My life support is low.
Rogue shuttle escapes the Ket, but gets damaged and can't reach the Nexus. So where is it?
Final data point confirms a Turian evasive pattern, projecting orbital vectors.
Good, because we're not giving up on these people.
Anything I can do before I leave? Might not be able to get out here yet. Hmm. Okay, finally, singularity. Annihilation. That's good for Vanguard, I feel like. Take a charge. My Vanguard, come on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, well, let's agree to in depth until we get charged. trying to go a little further out if I can. If radiation is still at level 3, I'll just leave for a little bit. I don't know why I always test this every time I play the game. Every time I play this game.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Get ready to fight!
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod?
Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Definitely needed that. One of them left.
Nice work.
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Cat left over there. We're just hanging out.
Dear He R11 Holor, in need of assistance.
Is he the leader here? Shit!
Caught a Solarian?
At least it's cooler in here. These caves could be a good shelter, if people need it.
Watching the corners.
Still got radiation in here, though. Oh, it is level 3. Draining too fast. But that's as far as I can go. You know, I gotta test it. Hello. Let's see. It's just the if I can do that one little thing for this guy.
Levels within acceptable limits. Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
Never mind.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Let's go.
Life support restored.
Back to
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
This isn't a military vessel, but there need to be rules. Better to ask about protocol. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop. Meaning, we're kind of new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now, and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical. Good meeting, everyone.
Okay. I say one of the things I can say about the game, I do like the design of the Tempest. You know, they did a really good job on that.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
You got a bunch of places to stop, actually. Sure. I do want that piranha. 4,000 plus credits, though. Well, geez. gotta be kidding me. Some pretty high level teams here. That's why it's good to send out strike teams because they can rewards when they actually finish quests for you. You get materials to make stuff. Did I make that chess piece yet? Nope. Still need platinum. Buy any? Great. All right, well.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Your biotics always do that when you're maybe stressed?
I got it. I'm good. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
Gotta start making myself dinner too at the same time while I do this.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Am I romancing Cora? I think I might, most likely. I do like Cora. Either either her or Vetra, but I lean more towards Cora.
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder.
Oh,
I said I
geez.
wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
One thing about Cora is, I don't know how good of a pathfinder she would have been, because oftentimes she would look to other people or other people's ways of thinking to figure out issues, and that won't always work. Go ahead, get that romance option here.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
Don't be charming when I'm mad at you.
Are you? You're not glowing. Blushing, maybe.
Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I always wondered if she was related to the elusive man, but I think it's a stretch just because they have the same last name. He doesn't really talk about her parents that much either, so.
Ryder?
About romancing Cora? Yeah, yeah, most likely will. Either her or Vetra.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
Let's see. Hey, how you doing, Dean? Yeah, I never thought of Cora as a viable candidate for Pathfinder. She leans on others to get her the answers. She does not do well having to improvise. I agree. I do like her, but like you said, she does lean on others a lot and other people's ways of thinking, um, versus actually being able to improvise, which is exactly what you need in this particular situation in this game. You got to think of your feet. You got to improvise, or you're just not gonna make it. Especially since like the initiative is pretty much at a disadvantage. against the cat here. So traditional ways of thinking and not being able to think on your feet is gonna ruin you.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
Mm-hmm.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari Huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Or she threw it in his mouth while he was yelling or something?
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right. Gotta make my rounds around the ship. There's nobody here yet.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts?
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
Ha! I like the way you think, kid.
Someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on SAM and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
I think Ryder has to have Sam, because he or she will die without Sam because of damage that happened to the nervous system at the beginning of the game. So you can't really get rid of Sam even if you wanted to.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going, self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
It ain't luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Cash is alone on that station now.
Do you think Cash can handle station politics?
Cash can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Yeah, I noticed they do like to make a little noise right before they attack.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
I'll let them call me kid, it's fine.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Community board dinner tonight. Sorry, everyone. Forgot we were taking turns, and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Got you covered, Callow. There's a soup in the galley, dextro and levo for me, and a fruit cocktail. And I think you might have left pork without you. Coffee mug. Literally only like 4 beds in here. I think Drax probably sleep on the floor because I doubt he fit into any of these.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years on the Hyperion looking after your sister.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy, a live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the Ket?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Flirt with a doctor? No.
Anatomist? Physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats his vegetables.
I personally never had an issue eat my vegetables, not even as a kid. Hello, Canadian Geek. He's also a brain doctor? Yeah. Yeah, she studies psychology and everything. But I would expect the Asari to do more than just one basic thing their whole life. Because they lived for so long. Why wouldn't they do more? You know? Give you a shout out there. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Oh man, weird. Canadian Geek, you don't stream? I thought you did. You should. He says he sounds wants to build up so we can raise them for 275 years. Sorry, give me a second here. But yeah, canonically, Asaris do have a few professions though. Yeah, you don't stream, don't got time. It'd be nice to see what kind of games. I see you don't mind watching Mass Effect Andromeda, so probably one of these days you can play one of the Mass Effects, either the original trilogy or this one.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
I
You
don't
don't
know.
need a
No
psychologist
interested?
to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Okay, understandable.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
I don't need to do this right now.
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Never played Halo. Do know a lot about Master Chief, but for things to read on the internet, but I never played Halo the game itself. More so the lore with them. Yeah. I gotta like the lore for each game in order for me to continue to play it. Like if I didn't really like the lore or the story in general, I couldn't complete the game. It would just not work for me. That's why I have a hard time playing games like Fortnite. It may have like a backstory, but like it doesn't have a full on story for me to continue with. Never played Halo. Would recommend. Yeah, a lot of people have. I probably will one of these days. We'll see.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I think her dad was a Krogan. He doesn't really say, but I feel like he is. He definitely a Krogan.
So how did a Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
You never would know what happened to the original Pathfinder team after. you get back from that first mission. You only hear about Henry because he is overseeing Ryder's sister. But like, whatever happens to all the rest of them? Where did Fisher and Greer end up, and the other lady whose name I can't remember right now? It's curious.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Well, I might as well talk to you now.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Detroit become human beyond souls. I'm sure WoW is World of Warcraft. Star Wars, The Old Republic, StarCraft 2, Mass Effect Andromeda, Deus Ex, Mankind Divided, and Human Revolution. We recommend all of them if you need something to play. So let's see. Um, I don't think I ever played. Let's see. I've played. I never played the online version of Star Wars Old Republic, but I played Knights of the Old Republic, the first and the second one. I would play Star Wars The Old Republic, but I don't think I have a PC to play it on right now. Of course, Andromeda, of course, I'm playing it now. Deus Ex, Human Revolution, and Mankind Divided, I've played those. I still own them, so it's probably could replay those at some point. But I'm currently finishing up Cyberpunk 2077, so I don't know how likely it is for people to want to actually see Deus Ex, but I'm interested in getting back into it.
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about
Uh,
your Alliance days much?
yeah, the I heard about the MMO being the continuation to the other games. I saw Little Blue Mazzotti. I don't know if you ever followed her. I seen her play it through her Discord uh, for a while, but I just don't have anything. I would have played it a long time ago. I just never bought a PC to play it on. Yeah, I don't think she ever played it on Twitch. I think I seen it through her Discord. So one of these days I might play it over Republic. I don't know. I know they're planning on continuing Knights of the Old Republic on console. They're doing a remake for the first one, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and they're doing a sequel to those games for the console. I don't know how many years it's gonna take for them to come out, but they're working on both of those.
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
So a remake is one thing. For a continuation slash sequel, that would be interesting. Yeah, I forgot what they called the project. It was at the last game show, whichever one. My memory ain't the best, so it usually takes me a while to remember certain things that I've seen and heard.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Hmm. Nah, not looking to romance Liam.
When I started with the Alliance, it was about adventure. But with my dad's troubles, staying wasn't going to work. I needed something new. But if I wanted to get away, it had to be this far.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
That's a pretty difficult decision. Like he had a good family, good friends, a life that he didn't have to leave. He just left it all behind. That would have been pretty difficult for me if things were going that well. That's the reason why he feels so emotional about needing the initiative stuff to succeed because of what he had to give up. Grab my stuff out the oven. I'm cooking right now. Give me a second.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Fighting for the memory, fight for the right to keep that bit alive, even if it's just for us. Well, him anyways. We finished talking to him.
Prodromos. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop then, crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep to tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Well, took 600 years to get here, so they long past.
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms.
So you get to be with the Pathfinder and I have to watch your radio?
The radio or help Kesh with cleanup. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Guild prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Got a little more to say to her.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. Then again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
How did you hear of the Andromeda initiative?
Short answer, Kesh. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
All right. Just making my rounds. Oh, wait. I gotta go up here.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato.
You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
All right.
Long time no chat. What's up?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Overcooked base cow tongue.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Okay. Probably go to the cockpit area.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No, I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
Now that I think about it, maybe that's why she got bored. Seems like she don't like personal connection much anyway.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure, sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
All right. I was kind of eating at the same time. That's why. Emails. Heartfelt thanks. The writer from Dr. Thanks, Mom. I know you understand. I understand. I was trying to play at the same time too. Asking assistance. The doctor on the Nexus. So we're gonna go back there in a minute. Or about her plants and junk. Or about the vault. Rich told me what happened to your dad. I lost a lot. Okay. Track has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. Hey, my kind of guy right there. You know, I like rifles and shotguns too. Yoga poses from Lexi. Thanks, I guess. Data cords. Facial reconstruction. Yes, we can change our face if we don't like it. The the facial reconstruction stuff in this game doesn't. There's not much to it. Probably better off just keeping it the way it is. Petra. Petra is the Sentinel character, pretty much. So she has tech armor. It says power armor, but it's tech armor. Cut the shot. All right, let's talk with these two, and then we can get going.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous. And that's all I see. A mass of destructive, malevolent tentacles.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
For now.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The Remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding? Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Having Geth show up in Andromeda would have been pretty interesting. But of course, other species we're supposed to show, like Corians and Elcor, Hanar, and Drell, but never happened, of course.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Never realized how much time it took to talk to everybody.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half-finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back in the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
All right. Go find this shuttle somewhere here, and then we'll head back to the Nexus. A couple of things we got to do in the Nexus. The ship and space or exploration aspect of this game leave a lot to be desired. Kind of makes you appreciate Starfield a little more, and makes you appreciate
something.
um, No Man's Sky even more. That's one thing I like about No Man's Sky is the um, the ship flight controls and all of that. Did a good job on that.
Getting a scan.
Well, they didn't make it, obviously.
Kit debris. Severe damage consistent with ESO detonation.
Oh, I get it. Turian escape vector, right? Another of their tricks. Dumping fuel as last-ditch mines.
Oh.
Our shuttle might still be out there?
So that's a cat ship. Interesting.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Ryder, it's dark, but... No. I'm getting low readings. Stasis fields.
Priority to the Nexus. We have a shuttle for retrieval with Site 2 survivors. Resilience, you are coming home.
They survived. Nice.
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Couple of things to do on the Nexus. We need to start the AVP parts. Look at all those quests. Okay.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible.
With more military personnel out of stasis, those Ket won't get near your vault. Or our people.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
Mender.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Whatever's going on, it's not fair to take it out on me.
Apologies, you're right. This is not your fault.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
You'd think your boss would have the power to do something.
She hates Spender, but there's only one of her, and she can't always be around to deal with him. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
I think it's weird how when they make the females of certain species, they don't make them look different from the males. Female Solarian, but they make the female Solarians look the same as the males. But that's just how their species is. It'd be nice to make them look different just for, I don't know, from an artist point of view.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Turians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus. I see you here in our database. Did you have your medical scan?
Yes.
Good. Let me call it up. There it is. Everything's in the green. You're cleared for entry.
I waited my whole life for something like this. A new galaxy. My friends thought I was crazy.
We're all probably a little crazy here, but that's the fun of it, isn't it?
I hope so.
You can proceed to the waiting area.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Next.
Please remain in line.
And what's your name?
Derek, and this is my wife, Andrea.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good. You're cleared for entry.
Where will we be living?
EOS. Outpost Prodromos is being established as a military installation. Looks like you two are nourishment engineers? Makes sense. Soldiers have to eat.
How soon will we be deployed?
Terraforming efforts are ongoing, so it might be a while.
Terraforming? I thought everything would be ready.
We've had a few unexpected wrinkles. It's nothing the Pathfinders can't handle. In the meantime, you can head to the waiting area.
Pathfinders.
Next.
You must already have obtained medical clearance.
Glitchy.
Hi, what's your name?
Broadleaf Ken.
Hello, Bradley. I've got you here in our database. I just need to verify your medical scan. Here it is, and... did the doctors say anything to you?
No, they were swamped. They said my results would be delayed.
I see. The scan shows you have otitis media.
Oh God, I knew it. I'd come all this way to die.
Take it easy. It's an earache caused by a minor infection. Some immune systems need to adjust to the new environment.
Oh. Right. I always was allergic to everything.
It's not serious enough to deny entry. You'll want to see our medical staff, but otherwise, good luck. Next.
Please remain in line until called by the
I don't know why I always watch these, but I like them doing like an immigration thing, I guess. I don't know.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Your name?
Moira Purcell, Security Systems Specialist. But I didn't come alone. My son should be here.
Was he on the Hyperion?
Founder of the initiative.
Yes, he's an agriculturalist.
Ah, there's your answer. Prodromos is being set up as a forward security station. Your son's detail won't be needed for a while. You're on the Universal Wake-Up roster.
When will he wake up?
I'm sure he'll be among the next groups revived out of stasis.
Oh, good. That's a relief.
You can wait for further instructions over there.
Called by the next available agent. In order to expedite your entry, you must already have obtained medical clearance.
Should I apply for it? A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus.
We appreciate your patience.
Name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified.
I'm Jean Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Why didn't you just ask me right now?
Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Of course.
Don't hesitate to speak with one of our friendly peace ambassadors.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Male, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery, or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner
AI sets them apart from every other person, so I would go with that.
Talk about our SAM partners.
Very well said. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of the former Pathfinders?
List the former Pathfinders.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
I'm Ian Garson, founder of the initiative.
All right. Might be wrapping this up pretty soon.
We hope you'll
It's a little more lively.
Hello there. Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Here's my pet.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Good morning. Or is it evening?
Nice to see you again.
Automatic fire. That.
Hello.
Those later, but I can get those upgrades from my Nomad.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
I don't have much new stock. Sorry.
Crusader.
Hey.
Guess we can buy the Pathfinder outfit. I got the helmet already. All right. We got a number of quests to finish up in the Nexus, but we're gonna end it here. I gotta be up in the morning. A lot to do.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations.
Yeah, we're gonna continue Mass Effect Mondays, obviously with Mass Effect Andromeda. My next scheduled stream Wednesday, at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Persona 5 Strikers, which takes place after the Persona 5 Royal stuff. Gonna be finishing that up. It's actually different from Persona. Instead of turn-based, it's like a beat 'em up game, kinda. Pretty interesting so far. It does have a story that I'm interested in, so we're gonna keep going with that. And if you get a chance, go to my YouTube. I have a playlist for this and every other, most other games I've played on Twitch Live. That being said, my name is Jay McLean King. Thank you for watching and have a nice night.